Well, that begs the question then, how do I sound, Bori? I sound okay? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Might have been the way it winds up, because I have a volume adjust on my Steam Deck. It's possible that I just pushed a button there and it went up and down. So I don't know. But as long as the music sounds okay, we'll find out once we get into the game itself. To be fair, I'm not clicked into the game, so it could be something weird about the synchronization between what I got there and what I'm actually doing aside from it. So who knows? Sure. I always record all of my videos now, and I manually upload them to YouTube. So you're always welcome to look in there. And since we're starting, so let's go ahead and go right in. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Good morning, and welcome to my stream. This is a new time frame for me. This is 8-ish in the morning for me. And normally on Mondays it would be like 7, 8 p.m. somewhere in there. So this is my new time frame. I hope y'all are having a wonderful, wonderful Monday morning. But today we're going to get into Mass Effect 2. For those of you who don't remember, I finished Mass Effect 1 literally last Thursday. So we're going to pick up Commander Shepard right off from where we last started. I'm gonna do the whole character creation and everything's from scratch on stream. I'm gonna go for as long as I can, for as long as I feel comfortable. I don't want to push myself too hard today because I'm kind of doing a full-time thing right now for streaming until my new job starts up. So This is going to be kind of a one-off month where I kind of do a lot more time on stream with you guys, my beautiful, beautiful wormlings. And that's wormlings, WYRM, wormlings, like dragons. So let's get into it. I'm going to turn the music back up for this. Let's get started. Import Mass Effect 1 character, Korin Shepard. Import. Combat difficulty, I'm just gonna leave it on normal. I'm not gonna try to challenge myself on stream. Already pretty bad at these kind of games anyway, so Korin Shepard's fine. Don't matter about the rest of it, to be honest. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me redo that. I didn't get a chance to look at those windows, so I don't feel comfortable letting it go. That again. One second. I'll start. Also resuming my work on my end, so I'll be looking. Okay, that's fine, Bori. Thanks for coming, at least. Yeah. Boom. Try this again. Woo, hello. I wanted to read the rest of that and see if there was any options for character creation or anything like that. I didn't want to miss out on doing any adjustments or whatnot. So. Good, there it goes. Let's see. Yes. There's specialization, adept, psychological profile, Commander Shepard following the Paragon path. Yes. Status of Rex. Not Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. Caden Alenko was killed on Vermeer. Poor Caden. Sorry for him. He did his job, though. He's a great guy. Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else on that screen that I missed. Ooh. Yeah, Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
One month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earn humanity's membership in the prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence of Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years has returned. All the rumors, blah, 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 blah. Well, alright then. Sure. I can't read all that out. Thanks, game. If it was on the screen long enough, you could read it later.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley, no!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down! Multiple hull breaches! Weapons offline! Somebody get that fire out!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander, Ashley, go! Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Click, click. Oh, wow. Brutal. There we go. Good grief. Audio in this game. Okay. No, Joker!
Mayday! This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage
I'm
from an
coming,
unknown
buddy.
enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh. You're exposed to space. Pretty cool, though. Get out of the way. Bonk. Bonk. Wink. Oh, Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack!
They have terrible aim. Oh, there it goes.
Watch the arm!
You just broke my everything. Bet that hurt. Over go! Hi, man. Yeah, Joker. Poor Joker. Got that glass bones problem. Oh, that sucks. Shit. Well, I mean, the air from the the air from the tank isn't really the problem. It's the re-entry into the planet at that angle that's really gonna dissolve her. Poor Shepard. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. I'd like to review the story so far. Sure. Interesting. I hadn't thought they would do this.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive.
People hadn't played the first game, so
I
you
hit the
could
ground
choose
with
the
my
path to
lieutenant,
start
Kate
with.
Malenko.
Good
Oh,
kid. Interesting.
Loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. Vision. Dream.
This is actually really cool.
A nightmare.
I wonder if it's going to change all
By
the
time I
information
woke up, we
based
were
on my
halfway to the
choices.
Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent
Ooh,
for
that
Citadel
art.
security.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute.
Yeah, he's a little
It was his
scrunkled, yeah.
intel that led us to a fugitive
Actually, they
with
both are.
incriminating
What is
evidence on
this
Saren.
art style? Is so bizarre.
Fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans.
Feels like they started as
And
drawers and
disappearing back
screenshots
through
and
the
they just
mass
kind of
relay
guessed
to
from there.
dark space,
Yeah, it does kind of
leaving
feel
no
that way,
trace
doesn't
that
it?
they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a
So,
threat.
just as a frame of reference,
they
this
agreed
was
Saren
not
had to be
available
stopped.
when
They stripped
Mass
her of the
Effect
Spectre
2 first
status
came out.
and gave me the honor of becoming
I've
the
never
first
seen this
human
before.
Spectre.
This is completely new for me.
My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert,
Ooh,
adept in
she's
biotics,
pretty,
and maybe
though.
most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
I think they
And
added
like
it when
most
they released the
Asari,
trilogy
as
of the back.
beautiful
That
as
makes
she is
sense.
intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues.
Interesting.
And a new
I'll be sure to let that one
appreciation for the
play through
Asari.
as well.
Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help,
Cutscene's
we
like
had our next
no
lead,
romance from the first one.
Benezia.
None.
Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved the
All right,
queen of
I
a
get it.
dangerous race of insect-like
I have a reason.
creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used
Rude.
on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an
That didn't
angry,
play out at all how
dangerous
it came in my
Rachni queen
game.
to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Yeah, that was my
With
choice.
Saren's top
Interesting.
lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan.
Oh.
He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all
What
its
is that
research.
face?
Rex disagreed,
What's that
violently.
face? It doesn't look
Rex
anything
wanted
like.
the genophage
Okay,
cure
that
for
was
his
that.
people.
Just
I
that
tried to convince him to
perspective
help
is
me
better.
destroy
But that
it,
face
these
was
Krogan weren't real.
terrible.
But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat.
Why does he kind of look like a ninja
When we
turtle?
finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It
He's
wanted
an
us all
upset
dead.
Muppet.
And I knew it was capable of doing just that.
He does.
What I
He
couldn't
looks like an
understand was
upset
why
Muppet.
Saren
Looks
would help
terrible.
it. But there was
What
no
was
time to
that?
think about it. Sovereign knew where we were.
He
We had to
barely even
destroy
looks
the
like a
base and get the
lizard.
hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell
And we
anyone
totally
but I had
do.
my doubts. Leaving Caden behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a weakness in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
Destroy us all!
We followed him to the
Destroy us
Citadel.
all!
It was intact, but heavily damaged. He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
Yeah, I
As
don't
I
know
fought
about that.
to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right.
Oh, I actually get to choose. I'm gonna be honest, I like Anderson way better than Udina.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
That's hilarious.
In
Even the
time,
game's
Council
like,
would
you
rebuild
didn't
itself.
decide then, so you're gonna have to
The
decide now.
Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And you get yourself vaporized in the planet's atmosphere.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh, look at all that damage. Holy shit. Looking good, Shepard. Looking good. However, see, you know what? Still going the adept route here. Yeah. Keep it as it. Yeah, that's fine.
Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range.
As if they look around. Yeah.
Lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
What's up, girl? How you doing? I'm like sleep now.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
What are you doing, Shepard? Now is not the time to look around your environment and try to find things on tables. Yeah, well, that's who I am. Who I've always been. Search for stuff that nobody else wants me to have. Also, I really love the armor.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take...
Hobgoblin no matter what the situation. Exactly. Exactly, man.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements heading your way.
Grenade launcher?
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to
Hell
take
yeah.
them out.
Yes, please. Got him.
The elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shep. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Hell of a doohickey for the yeah, exactly.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know.
Definitely better not
I
to know.
just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
That's fair. Hooray, credits. Oh, I know what it is. Motion blur is on, isn't it? Ah, yeah, get that off. Not much better, okay. This guy wishing he got paid value more instantly. Rob is safe. Hey, buddy. Afraid you're not getting paid as much as you hope.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Rude, bud. Rude.
Coming! Get over here. Shep. On target. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
I'm the Olenko replacement.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Hey, me too. Imagine that. Speaking of, you can have that. Yeah.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power.
I need your power, buddy. I'm good. I guess if you want.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's
Fine,
security.
you can play too.
Usually
Exactly.
a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
I forgot
Probably
they
best
put
if we
they
check.
put facial expressions into this
Anyone
game.
on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Oh, let's go then. Fuck these guys up.
You've been spotted.
It sounds kind of gender when we do the twos, right?
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Ooh, Wilson, find us another
Oh
lead.
God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Shepard.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Don't be a bad guy. Don't be a bad guy. Don't be a bad guy. Got it.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Honestly, this might have convinced me to play these sometime.
Thanks,
All I've
Shepard.
ever seen of the games are the dialogue,
thought
so I
you'd
was
save
never
my
that
life.
interested. It's actually a really
Guess that
fun
makes
game.
us even now. I thought maybe I could shut
Better
down the
games, I should
security
say.
mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right?
Right,
I
Shepard.
don't know any of you
We need
fuckers.
to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to...
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds
I
familiar.
ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a
Changed his
fortune
mind real
to bring you
fast, that's
back.
right.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at
Yeah.
the shuttle.
I don't like terrorists. Or whatever. What's this? The 6 Paragon. Hell yeah. Ooh, more Metro. I'm gonna wait for the menus to stop. Okay, there we go.
Ready to engage. Fire.
Unfortunately, these are all droids, so can't really do anything about.
Have a nice trip.
I can use warp on these, can I? Oh, that's right. I forgot. They make it home in on anything that I'm firing close to. Totally forgot about that.
Gotta hurt.
That's the recharge circle. Okay, I remember now. Trying to get the hang of this again.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Got him. If there's anything in this room before I go.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared.
Pilot individual nodes to find matching symbols. If you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time. money. Forgot that's how you hack in this game as opposed to the old school one in Mass Effect 1. There we go. Yeah, give me some monies. I'm gonna go into this room because it looks like this is unlocked.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
Even if you're sure, did
He sabotaged the security...
You sure about
I'm
that,
never
Miranda?
wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Oh, man, she is a cold-hearted bitch.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about
Yeah,
the
ask
rest of
him
the
now.
people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
The graphics in this game are like leagues ahead of the previous ones. It's so weird to see like proper lighting and my character's mouth actual animated properly. It's really crazy.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
And I'm alive. That's saying a lot.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Other room, other room. Ooh, I like the dress. That's pretty. I'm having a hard time choosing between this one and this one. In the dress, though. Kind of armor type we get. Can't change type, so not this one. Oh, interesting. Recon hood, huh? The shinier the better, chat. Shinier the better. Oh, I like the gold. Do this in white. Red or white. Right. Doesn't quite look the same with the gold as a primary color. And can I do white on this one? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Actually, let me put the blue here. And I'll do white as the reflection. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
True.
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
I mean, probably.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Very elusive achievement to know. I need a squad to spend points. Hooray! Read powers of squad points. Click power level then. Oh, your portrait is a summary of your Paragon Renegade points. With more points, you can unlock new conversations. Well, the focus allows you to use biotic powers more often, increases your Paragon Renegade scores. Health plus 5%, power recharge time. Paragon Renegade plus 20%. Well, I feel like I should probably do all this. Powers last longer and take less time to charge. Renegade score increase to Nemesis. Your biotic powers do more damage and take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So I could just do. Longer, take less time to recharge. Biotic powers do more damage and take less time. I don't understand why I would take Nemesis, because it's plus 15% there. Health. I get plus 20% health there. The power / recharge time is the same. My Paragon Renegade score gets way more with Bastion. Oh, I see. Power damage. That's the difference. Okay. That is a tough call. Singularity, pull, shockwave. Honestly, I want damage or duration. Ooh, that's tough. Damage or duration. If I focus on warp and throw, it'll probably be damage. If I focus on singularity, pull, might be duration. You know what? Let's do. Do damage. nemesis. I'll do warp and throw as my main 2. Creation's kind of nice, but I'll still have plenty of time for most of these anyway. Let me change one thing here. Kind of sad I can't change the actual coloration on the that's gold. Yeah, I like that better. Okay.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
It will. You're fine.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
Grooming!
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Relax. Jesus.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council. nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's
Yeah,
all for now.
Seems really unhappy about that. Here we go. Leveled up. Shepard escaped a dark facility. Receive the following bonuses for importing a level 57 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 4,000 experience, 150,000 credits, plus 10,000 element 0, plus 10,000 iridium, plus 10,000 palladium, plus 10,000 platinum, plus 190 paragon, and 0 renegade, because I was not a terrible person.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Yeah, my armor doesn't stand out, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's gold. Not that. It's just, you know, it doesn't fully. All right, it probably does stand out pretty bad.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Interesting.
That's all of them. Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
It's like they were abducted right from their homes.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Security systems were disabled at this point. Hostile forces have engaged.
Not a problem. Hostiles coming. Oh. Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Backup systems engaged.
Yeah!
The hell is that thing? Jesus. Oh, God, it exploded.
Have a nice trip! Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Now I remember why I was reloading the other games, because I was used to Mass Effect 2. You actually have to reload your guns in this one. Forgot about that. This explains why I had the reflex to keep pressing X all the time. Money. Medijet. I'm away.
We've been spotted.
Here we go.
Perfect!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me.
You can tell by the
Only to
cute scars I got on
investigate
my
attacks
face.
human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Yeah, what she said.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sutio-2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Aw, thanks, Tally. Love you too.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of it.
Ready to engage.
Get over here!
Hey now.
Warning.
Didn't even see him. Ouch. No, the... Aw. Rude. Oh well.
Use overload on him.
Ow. Stop shooting missiles at me, you jerk.
Yep. We go! Enemy down!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Got it!
Run, fools, run! Yeah, get out of here. Oh, well, okay. Get out of here. Oh. Brutal.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Nah, it'll be fine. Whoa. Body.
Overlord, take out their shields.
Buddy, get out of there. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, heavy weapon. Money. Oh, iridium. What's this?
This looks interesting.
Heavy weapons, ammo upgrade. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Being an idiot.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms.
Oh, he sounds crazy.
No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Buddy.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. Swarms coming. Storm. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like
Whoa.
security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
How did you get at him?
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects.
Gross.
They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Korin and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help
Me too.
you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Dun dun dun. The plot is thicket.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Yeah.
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned.
Oh, that's why.
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate
Probably a specific
relays,
signal of some kind.
that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. but they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared
Where's my boyfriend?
a few months after
Give
you
me my
were
boyfriend.
declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Joker!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Hell yeah. What a beauty. She's a fucking beauty, isn't she?
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh, they gave her fins. Ah. Microfusion array. Heavy weapon upgrade. Plus 50% weapon ammo capacity. Power cell technology used by heavy weapons is fairly old. Can be improved by rebuilding the core with the more modern components. Improvements allow standard power cells to yield more shots per power cell and allow for more fire. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't expecting to come on board with on the dress, but all right.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Here's the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Okay. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Now select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access Normandy's other decks. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. And acquire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Thanks. Okay, so...
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Thanks.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Thank you, Edie. Ionize targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for high voltage electrical. Lightning-like bolt hits its first target. A sophisticated auto-target system paints succeeding targets with an ionization layer. Electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. Higher enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Sting. Check everywhere else. Let's see what kind of appearance changes I can do. I'm pretty sure my body is not going to be changeable.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Of course he would. Well, I like it. Oh, hi, Atticus. Well, I like exploring planets in one. Getting everything on the map was a bit of a chore. Yeah, I agree. 100%. On the off chance the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come to talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what's. Let me hallucinate. Shepard. We reached an agreement with the veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. Felt you might need a man with his skills on your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. Find him on Omega. He's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee. Hear that. Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosali survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team was fielding a new prototype, the Hammerhead planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Ace and Dr. Robert Oloy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, survey team, and the doctors. Rosalie, last seen near planet Ziona. Lista Ismar Frontier. Committee crash site located. Admiral Hackett. Commander Shepard, our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of Princess V. Thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There's still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes might find some closure. Godspeed. Shepard and Kerr are armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. Sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microframe functions that you might like. The hood is your Overlord. Shepard. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. The work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operation details over this channel. You'll find them on the planet Ite-system. Its massing cluster. Use care. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against a Geth scouting party and credited their success to a new advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. Weapon is called an arc projector. Send it to the Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. Laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what you can do with it in the right hands. What it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Shepard. Great cost and effort, we've tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She's unequaled at stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara ward on the Citadel. Here you will find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password "Silence is Golden" to begin the rendezvous. Ascension Final Services, your account. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Final Services. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After conducting modest administration fees for closing the file, a subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Thanks, I guess. Weird. This is all. Empty ass fish tanks. What the fuck? What's this? Medal of Honor. 2 trophies. Oh, my achievements. I have none of currently. So I think I have that one. A lot of empty trophies. Yeah, there's the only one I have. It's killed 250 enemies, and that's from the first game.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Dude.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed. Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
Please don't tell me which bathroom to use, Edie. Don't need your help, thank you. I'm a grown-ass lady. I know where to go to the bathroom. Fuck off.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical.
A lot of hats.
I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands.
Most of the time.
This ain't no luxury liner.
God,
you have to pull your
gross.
own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
All right. Relax.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the Ezo rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference.
That's fair.
I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. It'll take good old human
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Back to work. You sound so sad about that.
A gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Don't worry, Garrus. I'm coming for you, buddy. What's up, Miranda?
Commander,
How you doing?
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Yeah, sure. No pressure.
What can you tell me
Get outta
about the
here.
elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special.
Aw,
Whatever else people might
thanks.
say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
I mean, it probably could.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Oh, you're perfect.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee
Hell
the
yeah,
most
girl.
dangerous, risky, and technically
It's a-
demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Whatever. Whatever I need. Is that Dr. Chakwas? Holy shit.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, yeah.
You needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, Never knowing what the next mission might bring, I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
Oh, that's fair.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I like her.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Dr. Chakwas is such a sweetheart. Combat Information Center. Strength.
Joker would like to... I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
She seemed to like that.
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
So you're
I'm
saying
good
you're a
at
spy?
sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation.
Dark.
Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Korin, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're very
That's
loving.
a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Sorry, but my heart belongs to one man and one man only. I drop you.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe you'll flirt with me some more some other time. What are you talking about? I'm not flirting. Are you? Are you sure about that? No, not flirting at all. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
True.
God, you are such a downer.
You're such a downer.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
God damn it, Joker. Shut the fuck up.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Of course you do.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that
Prevents me from answering that question. Alright, never mind.
Let's discuss something
Ready.
else. What's this area of the
This
ship?
is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm right here, thank you. rank 1 in this one. I need to unlock. Let's get it. I definitely want to get at least 1 point in this. Okay, maybe not. Ah, okay. Okay. Gotta put at least 2 points in one of the stats to be able to do the others. Fair enough. Oh. Oh.
We must purchase more fuel or use a mass relay, Shepard.
I'll just fill her up. Unexplored. Hell yeah. Art scanner. Oh. Hold on. Gotta get the...
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Let's see, I think I have to go back to the future. Oh, button. There we go. I think use the original scans that I did. Woo! There you go.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Make sure I grab all the materials I possibly can from a singular planet.
Probe launched.
Rather than trying to find it all and just running around on the planet the whole time. Alright. Plenty of materials from that. Huh.
Probe away.
Woo! Picking my controller like crazy.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Completed. Ah, okay. It does actually do that. Okay, so let me go back to the other planet because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to eventually go from poor to depleted or something to tell me that I don't have to keep looking for more materials on this planet. I need to get it to complete it, which I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to already. I just want to last a little. Around here, where was it?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
And there's a lot of materials on it, which is nice.
Probe away.
There it is. Okay. Now it's depleted. Okay, we're good. I don't want to go to the Normandy Express side. That's first.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
The fun part about this is actually I can feel the controller vibrating, so I can get the vibration to increase. Just right, I can find more materials. A matter of feeling out where the vibration is coming from.
Launching probe.
I really like this minigame better than trying to run around on the planets in the other one.
Probe launched.
You go buy more probes. I'm gonna be spending most of my initial money just buying more probes. Not really, they're not that expensive. But feels like it sometimes.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Kind of calming. No, I like this minigame. Yeah, me too. I really like this minigame a lot.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Kind of calming. No, I like this minigame. Yeah, me too. I really like this minigame a lot.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. 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 La Probe away.
Feel vibration there. Where is it? Oh, hello?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, hello. There we go. Give me that one.
Launching probe.
And depleted. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go to the Normandy crash site first.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You get the big spikes. Ooh. That one.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Yeah, would be nice to get some Element Zero then. Throwing that out there, game.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, more Element Zero. Hell yeah.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
La la dee, la 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 la.
Probe away.
Firing my laser. Pew pew pew. One more big spike somewhere around here. I know I do. Oh, who's that? Come back.
Probe launched.
Yeah, thought so. Okay. Alright, to the Normandy.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, come on. I don't have any probes to fire.
Anomaly detected.
I have to go back and get probes now. They ran out. What's planet there? Okay. Go to the Normandy crash site first, and then we'll.
I have detected an anomaly.
Holy shit.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Hold your horses, game. I'm in the middle of scanning for materials.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I'll be back with you in a second, Anomaly.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Anomaly. Anomaly. There's one more good. No. Game, I get it. Relax.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching
Last one for
probe.
that.
I have found something.
I'm done.
Launching probe.
Go getting materials, game. Relax. There it is.
Probe away.
Time to land. Bummer. Or Normandy. Oh, the Mako. Lost. Okay, yay! I'll take a little extra. To be fair, Shepard is wearing much heavier armor now than she was in the first game. Her being tired is completely understandable. Oh? One of 20 dog tags. Good grief. See something over there. That. Over there. Silas Crosby. Ehrman Barrett. Aw. Sad face. Orden La Flamme. La Flamme. Oh. Monica Negulesco. Ellen Lowe. Oh, Caden. Memories. Alexei Dubinyansky. Oh, there might be dog tags in the crates. Did not realize. Eamon Tanaka. Robert Falawa. Mina Waberi. Caroline Granado. I think they're randomly respawning. Rosamund Draven. My poor baby. Dead. Sad face. Abhishek Pakti. Andira Raman. Aletha Draven. I remember those days. 2 years ago. Two years ago, everything went wrong. Get it, you're tired. Carlton Tux. Aw. My favorite place on the whole ship. Addison Chase. Unrecoverable data. Because you spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt. Had all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I don't trust them. Spirit unrecoverable data. That damn Asari and a Korin. What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? With the Korean, seems she's some kind of on pilgrimage, trying to prove a lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit my children or anything. He had to be on board, so that's not too bad. Unrecoverable data. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal, unrecoverable data. How blind I was at the time. Came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Dropped it. Shepard brought all of these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. Proud to say, I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what they were born on. Aw, Presley. You got rid of your racism. Such a nice guy. I'm less racist now. A speciesist? I don't know. I'll just say. Good job, buddy. You tried. Harvey Gladstone. One more. Ooh, Hector Emerson, 20 of 20 collected. Farewell, Normandy. You were a good ship. Gives salute. Ooh, credits. Not quite done in this system. I still have a couple more planets to explore. Scan. Yes.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Maybe at least one large spike somewhere on this planet that I'm missing.
Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. Depleted.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Almost there. Come on.
Probe away.
There we go.
Probe away. probe away.
Oh, really? Well, since I don't really have much of a choice. Hold on. What did it mean, cycle appearance? Oh, that's cool looking. I'll take that. Ooh. Let's see. You can increase your health and weapon damage and our technical expertise because you combat bonus to the entire squad. Bam, huh? Just go ahead and manage coordination of the fire team gives an increased bonus to squad weapon damage. Leadership tactics leaves no one behind, giving an increased bonus to squad. The squad health for now. His survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. Plus 40% health, plus 18% weapon damage. His expertise in neutralizing hostiles increases his weapon damage. That's a 10% differential in health for... a little bit less, about a 7% differential there. So he's a specialist though.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
Rude much.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. We have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Let's see here. On the wrong direction. This way. He was standing there. Okay, cool. Nice suit of armor you got there, bud. Be a shame if I had to have it. Solar Electronics Apex Omni Tools. Oh, I wonder if they sell those. Hey.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. Much. Cybernetic upgrade. Shepard gets plus 10 health. Oh. Long synthetic fibers can be woven through the skin, dramatically reducing damage taken from attack. These fibers also act as metagel conduit, improving healing. 75,000 credits. Oh my god. It's so expensive. Medium range, semi-automatic rifle effective against armor, shield, and well, I don't think I can get it anywhere else though.
We can use this.
Synchronized pulsar. Increase damage by shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. Improves weapons most effective. Hold off on that. Oh, apparently that's 1 of 5. Okay. Ooh, that is a...
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Okay. Attica's pretty good assault. Okay.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Yeah. Korin cruiser. That's their helmet. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, hey, look, it's the Blood Dragon armor. Remember that armor? A series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservos to support and enhance the natural movements of wearer for short periods of time. Originally developed by the Zone. Increase storm speed by 10%. Sure. Oh yeah, might as well. Titillating Alien Magazine. That's only 4 credits. Why not? Damage by 10% increase sniper revive your entire squad. Helmet. Oh. I'll get this sniper rifle damage. I've only got so much credits, chat. This is bonus credits too. Like if I had come in here before, I wouldn't even have that. So. The captain's cat on Normandy interview personal safety.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride.
Like he's got a cigar in his
are the lowest
grill.
Anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
What was the time for hack? 30K. Okay. Oh, that Terminus armor looks really pretty, though. Terminus shield of an independent air supply for use in space extreme. Don't worry, microphone. Storm speed by 10%, increase shields by 15%, increase all weapon reserve ammo by 10%. Definitely getting that. And I should probably get that hack module to repair. Where changes full protective cover. It's headshot damage by 10%. Yeah. And sure, I'll get the guest ship. Why not?
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men. Oh no, Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me
this fucking commercial.
That's humans. A blight or black fury. You, sir. You're a blight. You. And you.
Private residence. Access denied.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
Fair enough.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood.
And well, then I shoot you.
Then I shoot you.
All right,
It
fair.
affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
True.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Well, come on then. Take a second. Oh, he's a merc. Damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. My knowledge increases weapon damage forever. Knowledge increases his effective health. Window.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Gentlemen. How you doing there, fellas? Oh wait.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Well, the good news is I shoot back.
They've seen us. Found that one.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
Oh, I have a terminal. Huh? Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red code. All matches. Aww. Try one more time. Oh, I can't scan over it. Okay, I gotta be careful about that. Plenty of time. Here we go. Ooh, money. I do like money. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already.
Oh, buddy, chill.
Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores.
Oh, gross, dude.
The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This violence won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to
He's
help
feeling better
those
now,
affected
apparently.
with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Oh,
he's
brutal.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district.
Got an achievement.
But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species. And since humans
Aren't the Vorcha immune?
Sorry, human.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Goodbye, dead man. Let me finish exploring this level first. Let's do this. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna go downstairs first. This might just be a small room. Considering the way these guys were looking up there, it's probably where I need to go next anyway, so. That guy's dead.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Oops. Stop. Size of this gun.
Eyes up front.
Okay, okay, I get it. was not what I was expecting. I like it. More accurate.
Firing concussive shot!
There we go.
Right there for the whole time. Oh, modified assault rifle.
I'll take it.
Oh.
Got your back.
Be right there.
Let's go! Loud and clear.
Heads up.
Here we go.
You bet.
I've got it.
Who's next? Nice. This'll put him down. Loud and clear.
Moving.
We're compromised.
Last shot.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Not a problem.
This will put them down.
Krogan charging.
Heads up.
Down you go. Firing an impact shot.
This will put them down.
Good grief.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
Hello, come here. There we go. Like my accurate gun instead of the machine pistol. Not much fun with the machine pistol, you know what I mean? That takes more damage. Next up.
We're done here.
Put your guns away, guys. There's nobody else to kill. Sure didn't miss any items or anything. This entire room, that would have been super awkward. But 0, nice, nice.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
I don't like looters.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
What you
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Oh, I'll take care of them.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Alright.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
You better not. I'm watching you. Now, while you're not stealing stuff, I'm gonna go around and steal stuff. Suckers. Nothing in there to steal.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
We're done here.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
A lot of sick people in here.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Beep. Alright, can't go through that. Fair enough. Can't go through that door. Fair enough.
Professor, we're running low on some oxygen. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Malnarin and butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a core? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Devastating. No. Devastating toxic. Not much.
This should come in handy.
Ooh, Medjo capacity. Let's loot the entire room before I talk to the professor. Who knows what's going to happen after that?
Professor Morton Solus?
Hi, handsome.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for someone.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Yeah. Morden, nicely written character. Yeah, I agree. Morden is pretty cool.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
You say so.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
No.
Cowardly. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Jacob, and Miranda. I like the name, hand cannon. Where's that gun replacement? Ah. Heavy pistol or the hand cannon. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Rage, the Predator heavy pistol. Carnifex is a favorite sidearm of mercenary leaders and expensive but powerful weapon. Its marketing materials features a charged Krogan with a slogan, "You wish Carnifex was at your side." Jesus. Okay, well. Use the machine pistol anyway, so. The heavy pistol anyway. Ah. Let's rock. Let's got less bullets.
Gotcha.
Heading to cover! Ha!
Oh no! He's not dying. Got one.
Here you go. They threw my shield. Watch the Krogan.
Convenient that all these rooms are perfectly set up for me to have cover. Oh,
Here we go.
down again, are we? I get a little irritated, girl. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Oh. family turn. Oh. Money. Beep, beep.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yep, you sure do, buddy. You sure do. Anything else in here? No.
Watch out!
Look like a butterfly, die like a bee. Good shot. Got him. Headshot, shot. Hey, you got the headhunter achievement, so I can stop trying to shoot them in the head now. And I just shoot them like a normal person.
Lead the way.
With you. Mount that one. I got Yes!
Can't go over there.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors
Gross.
want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Oh, no, you don't. Got him.
Mount that one!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
That's the completion of the mission. Let's make sure we can look around. Always look for stuff here and such. Come on. Upgrades. Because the more upgrades we get, the better. Why is this door locked? I must be restored. Okay. Fair. Power must be restored to access this area.
Nice.
Okay. All power must be restored stuff, so. See a terminal to the left, the right there. That looks like I might have something to say.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. I got it!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
One less!
Where's the baton? Oh, I guess it's in one of the two rooms. Could have figured that out almost immediately. In one of the two rooms, chat. One of the two rooms. Wait. Yeah, there it is. That's what I thought. And right there, so I'm just gonna do this to you. Sure.
Enemy down! Enemy down!
Got him. Nice weapon.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Do it.
Korin charging!
Korin.
Pistol's not gonna cut it. Incoming! Incoming closer!
Love this weapon. Anybody else want to play? Anybody? No? Didn't think so.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Very well.
Free and clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorja are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Morden is the definition of a healer, but...
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Hey, renegade action? What did I renegade? Pardon me? Pardon me? What do you mean renegade? How rude. Whatever. Renegade.
I know you. From the apartment. You found found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human. Thank you.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him.
Ooh, level up. Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis' expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Aria if necessary. Artifact hand cannon, assault rifle damage, Metgel capacity, some materials. Hell yeah. Even earned the
Welcome to
professor.
the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Ask Talker. Inferno armor. Cerberus assault armor. Assault rifle damage research unlocked. 22 eviscerator shotgun research unlocked. Collector chitin armor. Collector assault rifle. Weapon ammo. Gel capacity.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the elusive man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the elusive man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Good grief. A lot of expense. Iridium required for that is pretty high. Med-gel capacity, though, will always be more money on med-gel capacity. Purpose assault armor. Designated for shock troops for expected to. Oh, fancy. Duration bonus plus 10%, storm speed plus 10. Internal armor. Negotiation bonus plus 10%. Tech and biotic power damage plus 10%. Oh. I afford all of these. Like I can, so. Brahma module. Medical upgrade. Unity heals your squad to full health. Oh, nice. Oh. Just list the upgrades, I think. Yeah. Oh, pretty. Okay, well, let's go. Let's check out the suit up and see what it looks like. Fire missile launcher with secret projectiles effective against armor shields and biotic barriers. I still like the lightning one, to be fair. Eviscerator. That's fancy. Power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Yeah, ammunition resembles pellets of metallic and strip shield.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Fancy. Back here. Oh, wait, let's go to the captain's quarters. Captain's cabin. Some editing. Let's see. That's kind of cool. Stimulator conduits incorporate a series of beryllium and tungsten braces and microservos to support and enhance them. height first. Can't say I missed that. It's still a pretty suit though. As well. Heavy weapon ammo capacity, shields by +10, health by +10. It's a pretty cool look. Whoa. Antibiotic power damage +10%. Stores. You have to wear the helmet the whole time? I like that. I want it as shiny as possible. That's kind of cool. Delay before shield start regenerating. Weapon damage by 5%. It's headshot damage. Health. Health. I mean, pretty cool suit. Oh yeah, I gained a level. Let's get throw. I guess I'll wait. Healing of your facial scars. Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and an old adage of mind over matter holds true. Attitudes and aggressive acts create reactions with cybernetic implants. While peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. To maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment you could use to insulate your cybernetic implants, accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I have updated plans for the new medical equipment to research terminal and tech lab. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found in the Norman's past site. We'll send it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided a peace of mind for a lot of people. I thank you. Okay, well, let's go. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay. Hey, the reflection works. It didn't used to. Do that research because I like having my face look smooth and sexy. Whoa, that's a lot of platinum. Upgrades the Normandy's medical facilities with an advanced dermal regeneration unit. This unit will immediately and completely heal your scars. Further, not occur. Oh yeah. I want to look pretty. I want to look pretty, dang it. Go to the medical bay. Permanently heal facial scarring and remove all evidence of cybernetic influence. Yes. There she is. Oh, she's super pretty. Hooray!
How may I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Dr. Chocolate. Is that a specific name? I didn't realize she had a name like that.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. Morden's psych profile warned of hyperbehavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
This organization has a dark reputation.
Not at all. We look out for human interests. Advance.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's talk to the actual characters of this crew and see what they do. More upgrades, right?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone.
Oh, I hope so.
The security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain
Yeah, I
named
know Kirihi.
His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
All right, chat. I think that's a good place to stop for today. I have some other things I have to do today, so I think that was a pretty good. About 4 hours worth of play is not bad. Not bad. So, if anyone wants to watch this again, it will be up on YouTube. Please be sure to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube and watching my videos. I really appreciate it. Helps me grow my my community, if nothing else. But otherwise, yeah, you should be. We'll call it here. Most likely, I'll do some more tomorrow, probably around the same time, 8 o'clock ish, about noon for me. So, I hope to see you all there. I love you all very much, and have a wonderful day. Bye.